by me. You know I'm tired of playing lonesome on rehab man. Diddly.
Pat James right there.
Got you all time.
Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff. This song's in the key of E. In case you really get around that. I got lonely early this morning, along about 2:30 a.m. Woke up in a big empty bedroom, the TV gone off again. I got lonely too early this morning. I got lonely too early this morning, for I'm ready to hurt. Bum, 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 bum. Clear of all of our friends, stop me thinking of you. Try not to bother you, darling. I know that you don't want me to. I tried to look over it only this morning. Yeah, morning was the wrong time of day. I just had to talk to somebody. Can't find nothing to say. got lonely too early this morning, along about 2:30 a.m. Woke up in a big empty bedroom, the TV gone off again. I got lonely too early this morning, yeah, morning was laying like dirt. I got lonely too early this morning, before I was ready to work. Dankeschön. Cocktail time.
W. Allen Hall right there.
I think that's our allotment, Dave. Dave Pratt, back to Dave Pratt, the professional up here.
Dave Pratt in the house.
Yeah. Let's hear it for the Cave Creek Legends, everybody. So I told you that tonight we're going to have a mix of great music and some remembrances of Duane. So I'll tell you, I'm going to come down there and we're going to do a couple remembrances. So I'm coming down in front of the stage.
What? I can't get up.
Okay, I'm going to get down here by Duane's bike. It's because I love it so much. God, that's a cool ride. Cool ride. All right, so we're going to have some remembrances throughout the night. And we have a police officer from Overguard, Jim Howell. Jim?
Shit.
Come here, Jim.
We're going to jail.
I don't even want to ask the question, how do you know Duane? But I will.
I was in law enforcement.
So, Jim, I'll give you the mic.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. It's good to see a lot of old friends and good to meet a lot of new friends. I knew these guys, George and Duane, and back when they were in high school, just getting started. I was chief of police in Snowflake and Taylor, which is the town where they went to high school. We'll leave it at that. We won't get into a bunch of other stuff about them. Duane and I became friends, and for the past 42 years, I've loved him like a brother. I see his bike here. I used to ride a Yamaha Royal Star, and Duane would tell me, "Hey, I've got some rice here if you break down." And I said, "I've got a tool bag for his Harley." So anyway, he and I stayed close. Like every place they ever played, I was there for 20 years. I met my wife at a little bar called Country City in Mesa. I was a cop there too. But it was at a Muggy-On concert. And I don't know if she liked the fact that I could dance or the fact that I knew the band. But we're still together, and we have a beautiful son that's 20 years old named Chance. Duane wrote a song for me and my wife, and he played it at my wedding on a stage that I built for Muggy-On to perform. And it's called Cowboy Promise. A lot of you may have remembered it. But I will miss him. I still can't believe that he's not here. This is his kind of party. So everybody have fun, good memories. We love you all. Thank you.
Hey, thank you very much. It was great. Jim Howell. So I told you there'd be lots of remembrances, and as I look around the crowd tonight, how many of you were lucky enough to know Duane and to be friends with Duane? You know, the thing about Duane is you could see him every day, or maybe you could go a couple months without seeing him, but tell me if I'm right. Every time you'd see him, he would make you feel with that big shit-eating grin like you were the only one in the room, right? He made you feel like $1,000,000. And when he was on stage, somehow he made you feel like he was playing every damn song for you, right? And it was genuine. One of the last times I brought Muggy on, I'm sitting at a table with my wife holding hands, and I'm watching the show because I always enjoyed it. And my ears kind of perked, and I thought, what the hell was that? And I listened again. He was doing famous Devil Went Down to Georgia, but he was singing Dave Went Down to Georgia for me. And I looked at him, and he kind of looked and pointed at me. He always had just something special about him and a way to connect with everybody. Bob Moman, I want you to come up here as we laugh, celebrate, and remember Duane Moore.
Thank you, David. Some of you may know me. I was with the Law Tigers for 15 years, and I was fortunate to meet Duane, the band, Brian, and George back in 1999, and we formed a relationship that was kind of a casual working relationship. And I had the pleasure and the benefit of in my position that I was able to have some influence, and small as it was, in getting Mogi on. I first met them out at Ken and Sue's party out at Choya Bay. And during a band break, I got to talk with Duane. And like David just said, he treated everybody like a friend immediately. And that just touched me, that he'd take the time and talk with me. And he called me from time to time to find out what events we were involved in and what he might be able to co-partner with us on. And in my position, at that time, I served on the organizing committee for the Thunder Valley Rally. And I mentioned to those guys the draw that Mogollon had and that it would be beneficial to get them up there. And at that time, we were in Old Town playing down on the street. And Mogollon started there. They moved into the number 2 spot on Saturday nights. And I think 3 years ago or 4 years ago, they ended up being the headline band and did an awesome job. Likewise, down at Rocky Point, Duane had been talking to the founder of the rally down there, Oscar Valencio. And I mentioned to Oscar that these guys had a tremendous draw in the States, and so many people were coming to the rally from the States that it would be nice if they get Mogollon down in the Malecon, in the plaza. They had been playing out at Ken and Sue's. They played at Playa Bonita for a while. And so that also came to fruition. And these guys never disappointed. I've never seen a harder working group of guys and a leader that led them as enthusiastically as Duane did. He told me a story once when we were sitting around having a beer one night, back in the day when he first formed the band up in Heber, Arizona. And he was riding to high school in Snowflake. I think he was on a school bus. And for the first time, he heard one of his songs on the radio. And he said, "Bob, that just blew me away." And I said, "Duane, I think in that moment, a star was born." And he proved that to be. Yeah. So anyway, many of you may not know, Duane was a motorcycle enthusiast also. His ride is right here. And over the years, I've had a number of friends in the community that have left us too early. And I wrote a little missive that I shared with Brian, and he asked me if I would share that with you tonight. So I'm going to try to get through this thing. It's really brief, but it's heartfelt. It can apply to motorcyclists, if you're a cowboy riding horses, or in your vehicle. It all applies the same. So I'm trying to get through this for you. Which mic am I using? It's called On Wings of Wind. On Wings of Wind, we rode with friends. We never thought the ride would end.
I'll get it.
We rode to here, we rode to there. We enjoyed our time without a care. We had our fun. It had just begun. Then in a flash, it was done. Your bright smile and welcome greeting gave our lives a special meaning. In the days ahead, we'll seek to find a thread of hope, a reason why. Not a day will pass when we won't recall the very thing that we did last. Guide us now, for it is dark. We know our friendship was not a lark. We are sad and we'll miss you here, but know someday we'll all be near. In the end, you'll see our grin and know we too rode in your win. So here's to you, our dear friend Duane. Godspeed. With all our love, dear friends. So anyway, folks, thank you all for being here. This is a tribute that it's hard. It is, and it's a true blessing for all the souls that Duane touched to celebrate this with him. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Bob Moman, remembering Duane. So Bob was responsible for getting Duane and the boys down to Mexico. Maybe we should bring that police officer back up to... All right, you guys, thank you for being at the Duane Morris Celebration of Life. More music coming up, more remembrance coming up. It means the world that you're here. Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Dave Pratt. Yeah. I've seen you all growing up, man. I appreciate that. You know, I was born and raised in Arizona. Where'd you go to high school at? At North Canyon. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. That's perfect right there. Beautiful.
Hey, oh yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Well, I already told you that tonight, I think the thing that Duane would love most is that we're bringing a bunch of friends together. I was just talking to this talented young man, and he said, Dave, man, come on, I grew up with you. He went to North Canyon High. He's from Arizona. Please welcome Josh Roy.
So before I begin this song, I want to point out that my buddy John Houghton and I wrote this together. He came to me with I think 2 lines, right? It was 2 lines. And then I said, that is the most amazing thing I've heard ever. And we wrote it together after that. He wrote most of it. I just kind of helped him a little bit along the way. That guy is a heck of a writer, man. This is called Blue Fiddle. Well, I once met an angel disguised as a man up on that stage, a blue fiddle in hand. He wore a weathered cowboy hat and never used his wings. He took us straight to heaven when he started to sing. Well, his eyes and that fiddle were God's own blue. The leader of the band always knew what to do. From the Mogollon Rim, an entertainer like him opened his heart and he took us all in. A teacher, a preacher, a father, a friend, a lover and a fighter right up till the end. His story will keep you remembering why. Gotta hold close to your loved ones for the rest of your life. His star burned so brightly, but not for too long. One early spring morning, our friend, he was gone. He wore a weathered cowboy hat, time to spread his wings. And now I know that angels can look like anything. A teacher and a preacher, a father, a friend, a lover and a fighter, right up till the end. And a story will keep you remembering why. You gotta hold close to your loved ones for the rest of your life. Well, I can still hear that fiddle hanging up on the wall. If you listen real close, it's still playing a song. We were graced by its music for so many good years, where he put in his all, blood, sweat, and tears. A teacher and a preacher, a father, a friend, a lover and a fighter, right up to the end. And his story will keep you remembering why. You gotta hold close to your loved ones for the rest of your life. You gotta hold close to your loved ones for the rest of your life.
Check, check.
Too much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel so. Yeah. Colleen, you're looking good, my love. I believe we might need Brian Cuban to the stage. Brian Cuban. To Brian Cuban, where you at, my love? Brian. Hey. George, you're so far away.
One, two, got it. 1, 2.
Yes, thank you. You ready? Ready for Pratt? Ready for Pratt? All right. This.
Hi, Dave Pratt. Well, hello. I'm Christy D. How are you?
Hi,
Big
Christy
fan.
D.
Been a fan of you forever, so nice to finally officially meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Of course.
Colleen, you're looking really good on that bike. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, the sun's going down, and we have a beautiful celebration of life for Duane Moore. And I can't think of anybody more appropriate to introduce. Please welcome George Brunson, Andrea Hammond, Christy D, and Clint Williams.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. would you hold my hand? If I saw you in heaven,
Oh, feel free to sing along, everybody.
would you help me stand? If I saw you in heaven, I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees. Time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven.
I'll make some noise. Yeah, do it. Sing along. Here we go.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. 'Cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. We love you, Duane Moore. Thank you. So many people coming out. It's all inspiring. Thank you so much.
Okay, I think the intense is over now. And Colleen, I love you so much, and all of our friends and family that I've been able to be a part of through this Mogollon family. It has been spectacular, and I love you all. So thank you for having this opportunity for us to get up and do something for him as well. God bless you all. Thanks. Love you.
Wow, look at all the friends gathered tonight. Give yourselves a round of applause, huh? I told you there'd be a lot of great music. We have more remembrances coming up. I also want to remind you about the silent auction. If you're just arriving, we have a silent auction for autographed guitars, including an autographed guitar from Muggion. And all the proceeds go to Tempe Sister Cities and the Duane Moore Memorial Fund. So please participate. We'd appreciate it. So this guy, imagine this job. He did sound for Muggion for how many years? 6? Please welcome Trevor Beckway.
Man, I tell you what, that's a hard act to follow, those guys. So Andrea was my second mentor in doing sound, and I learned so much from her, and I'm so thankful for Duane and Muggion. Words can't express the time that I spent with those guys. Brian Cash, I see you out there. So anyway, it's so good to see so many friends out there, and Duane was a multifaceted person, and just so many characters to his character, you know what I'm saying? There's so many parts of him. There's a song that I think of him as the character of this song, and I just think of him as the guy in this song, so well, I hope you like it. Well, I'm riding along, singing the same old cowboy song that's been sung about 100 times before. I got nothing but my name. I'm the only man that knows to blame, but I'm living, I'm happy, and I'm free. I like to listen to the wind blow, let it blow, let it blow. I sand over on my trail. I got my saddle on the ground, and that old blue, he can still be found. Hiding in those desert skies. I like the simple things in life, like the prairie breeze, good stout horse between my knees, just being alone, just being free. So when I die, let me die with a dream in my mind, a smile on my face and all my troubles behind, an old cross on my grave to mark my resting place. I like to listen to the wind blow, let it blow, let it blow. I sailed over my trail. I got my saddle on the ground. That old blue, he can still be found, hiding in those desert skies. I like to listen to the wind blow, let it blow, let it blow. I sailed over on my trail. I got my saddle on the ground, and that old blue, he can still be found, hiding in those desert skies. You can bury me with my chaps on, my 6-gun low at my side, so I can listen to the wind, desert skies. Yeah, he's hiding in those desert skies. You know old Duane, he's hiding in those desert skies. We love you, Duane. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
All right, and joining Trevor is going to be Kelly Bear.
I'm very grateful for being able to provide the sound for this event, as I've done so many times, over 700 shows with the Mogollon Band, and no man can do it alone. And this is my partner in this business. This is Kelly Bear, everybody. Sing along if you know it.
Pulled into Nazareth, was feeling about 10:30. Just needed some place where I could lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? Just grinned and shook my hand, and no is all he said.
Take a load off Fanny. Take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. I picked up my bag, went looking for a place to hide. When I saw Carmen and the devil walking side by side, I said, hey Carmen, come on, let's go downtown. She said, well, I got to go, but my friend can hang around. And take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me.
Go down, Miss Moses, there's nothing you can say. It's just old Luke, and Luke's waiting on Judgment Day. Well, Luke, my friend, what about young Annalee? He said, do me a favor, son, won't you stay and keep Annalee company?
Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. You put the load right on me. A crazy Chester followed me, and he caught me in the fog. He said, I'll fix your rag if you'll take Jack my dog. Said, wait a minute, Chester, now I'm a peaceful man. He said, that's okay, you know, I'll feed them whenever you can. And you know, he said, take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me. Gonna catch a cannonball, gonna take me down the line. My bag is sinking low, and I do believe it's time
to get back to Miss Fanny. You know she's the only one
who sent me here with other gods for everyone. Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny. And you put the load right on me. We love you, Duane Moore.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, everybody. It's such an honor, honestly, to be doing this with all you guys, all my friends here. God bless you all.
Trevor Beckway and Kelly Bear, let's hear it for them. Can I tell you guys a quick funny story, and it's true? I was on my way up to Pine Top once, and I went across the rim, you know, and that Dairy Queen that they have in, is it Overgard or Heber? Like right there. Okay, they got a Dairy Queen there, and I went in, and I ordered myself a Blizzard or something, and the person behind the counter said, Dave Pratt. I said, yeah, nice to meet you. They said, you're friends with Duane Moore. I said, yes, I am. They said, your Blizzard's free. Too bad that never happened when I got pulled over up in Heber. They're like, you're friends with Duane Moore. Shit, you're going to jail, man. All right, more great music coming up. Thanks for being here.
I'm gonna run up there and get you. You're awesome.
Short people need a shorter mic. Well, my goodness.
Ashley Wineland, you look great tonight.
Well, thank you.
Woo! Let's hear it for Ashley, everybody. Here we go.
Well, first and foremost, I just have to say, like, my goodness, from the second I walked in today, I was looking around and I just was floored. Because to me, I'm like, wow, I think any of us would feel so blessed to know that so many people cared about us and loved us and would come together to support us and one another in this time. And I gotta say, I don't know about y'all, but Duane definitely left a mark on my life. I met him when I was 13 years old at a place called Bill Luke Bass Days at Lake Pleasant, Arizona. Yes, some of you guys were there. And if it wasn't for him being so kind to little 13-year-old Ashley walking up with a demo tape of cover songs going, hey, I don't know what you can do with this, but if you could help me, that'd be great. And him taking the time to be like, you know what, Brian, who's in our band, does work with kids and producing, and from there, my life has never been the same. So many people here that you've seen on stage or will see on stage, I've gotten to know and work with thanks to the generosity of Duane, and so I will forever be grateful for the love and compassion that he showed me, and that Mogollon will always be like family. And again, it just makes my heart so happy to see so many people here supporting Duane, supporting them. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And so I thought it would be only right to do a song that I just produced with all these people that I love, who I met through Mogollon and through Duane, for this occasion. and this one is called I'm Going Home. I've been a lost and lonely vagabond, going with no end in mind, drifting through the seas of life, hoping to find that special place, finally pulling me in its embrace. For the first time in my whole life, I felt it happen today. I'm going home where the light is stronger, where if the days went longer, I wouldn't mind, where love is unselfish and kind, and peace of mind isn't all that hard to find. Oh, I'm going home. It's my time. Never know when it happens. It just finds you one day. And the moment that it does, you'll never be the same. If I never see another place for the rest of eternity, well, that's alright by me, 'cause I'm going home where the light is stronger, where if the days went longer, I wouldn't mind, where love is unselfish and kind, and peace of mind isn't all that hard to find. Oh, I'm going home. It's my time. And by the grace of God, I'm finally here, waiting for so many years. Life can run a gauntlet on a man, but I don't mind, 'cause I'm finally home where the light is stronger, where if the days went longer, I wouldn't mind, where love is unselfish and kind, and peace of mind isn't all that hard to find. Oh, I'm finally home. Oh, I'm finally home. Oh, I'm finally home. It's my time. Thank you guys so much. God bless y'all. I hope you enjoy all the rest of the incredible music that is coming up tonight. Thank you so much.
Let's hear it for Ashley Wineland, everybody. She just got up here and knocked it right out of the park, man. I like it. We have a very special video for you right now on the screen behind us. I'm going to let you enjoy the video, and then we'll talk about it.
Hey Colleen, we have a little surprise for you today. I'm sorry I could not be there to support you, but instead we did something else. Your friends, a group of your friends and I put together something special. Obviously, it's going to be a painting. Make sure to take a look at the back of it. You're going to get it afterwards. Victoria's going to give it to you when we're done. But look at the back of it so you can see all the messages and all of the friends that participated in getting this done. Hope you like it. Love ya.
Grabbed the Bible and the pictures off the wall. She packed the car with memories, but could not fit them all. And I could still see her troubled eyes while she tried to decide just what she would take with her and what to leave behind. The man said, fly, fly, the devil's inside the rodeo and the jealous sky. Fires that burn out of control. Those left behind to fight the flames and hold the line and give it all to save our home from the fire on the Mogollon. On the river fishing pole in hand, Mossback, American today. Somehow Mossback, he always gets away. Break my line, break my pole, Mossback waiting in my fishing hole. Bet your blue chicken, bet your life, we'll catch that fish before I die. Before I die, yeah. Sharky up from the bottom for another bite. It's hard to navigate when you're on the fire water. You don't know what to catch when you go fishing at night. Sharky went and done took everything I own. She even took the house, it was a mobile home. It's catch and release now. The next time I go fishing, I can still hear my buddies say, don't let her get away. Hey, that's a keeper now. Sharky was the sweetest can be. I threw her everything I had. She took it hook, line, and sinker. Then Sharky took a bite out of me. The Sharky took a bite out of me. Come back, Sharky! At the office in the morning, shuffle papers on my desk, drinking freeze-dried coffee, smoking filtered cigarettes. I take a break from the workday and try and clear my mind. Then I think about the dream I have, the dream that never died. So I walk down to a park bench just before high noon. Little change for the Wall Street Journal, catching up on the daily news. Then the sky grew dark and I looked up, couldn't believe what I saw. A tattered coat, coal black hair, standing 6 foot tall, riding boots, jingling spurs, and a 6-gun on his side. And in his hand was the golden watch, and he said, it's time to ride. And we ride. Baby, what's on your mind? I can see a storm cloud brewing in your eyes. I'm not surprised, I've seen that look before. Do you think it's gonna rain this time, or will it just stay cold and gray like yesterday when there was no love inside? You're like a candle in the restless wind that blows on a stormy night. If I can see the heartache coming, I can better stand the pain. But I won't see blue till it rains. No, we won't see blue till it rains. Years ago, life was simple then. We were crazy in love, just you and me, girl. Throwing caution to the wind. Friday night, I'd come pick you up. We'd go out and find the good times and while away the hours. Cool wine to warm our desire. Moon above in the still of the night. Good love till the morning light. Let's find those good times and while away the hours. Cool wine to warm our desire. Moon above in the still of the night. Good love till the morning light. I remember when I was 16, all I could think about was just being seen. Cruising down the Central Strip, got me a job just working for tips now. My first guitar was a hand-me-down. We got a few gigs playing around town. Everybody told me, you gotta grow up. There's more to life than that old pickup truck. But now life goes by. It's only a dream until you try. Don't hold back. Don't be afraid to take a stand. You gotta make your own tracks, or life goes by. You got a good sound, but where you gonna take it from this small town? You can't make a living just singing your songs. You gotta grow up, you gotta get a real job. Been a few years since those crazy days. I've got a wife and kids and a mortgage to pay, and that's really living. But cowboys like us might grow old, but we'll never grow up. All the nighttime, nothing's worrying me. How did I tangle in your web? How stupid could I really be? You never ever loved me in the first place, and now I'm saying goodbye. Goodbye.
Colleen?
Well, very, very overwhelming. I knew he was loved, but it is so hard to get through to everybody and hug everybody, and everybody wants to know how I'm doing. Well, I'm doing wonderful right now because of the love and support that I see for him. He deserves it. He deserves it. He was a rock star. He's amazing. He's the hardest working man I've ever met. And he loved his fans. He loved his people. He loved his family. He loved me. And he's going to be so missed by all of us. And I just have to live it daily. And it's the hardest thing, but he's strong. I'm strong. And he just beat me to it. You know, he's there. He got there first, right? He got there first. Thank you all. I love you all.
Lots of love and support for Colleen, and lots of love and support for the entire Muggion family, all the friends, all the loved ones. Tonight's a special night. When they asked me to be the MC tonight, no brainer, of course. But what do you say? Well, I think that you're saying it for everybody. Kind of look around at the crowd tonight. These are all the people that love Duane Moore. Look at this. Pastor Zach Papuga, please come up. Did I pronounce that right?
Yep,
I did.
Well, good evening. And on behalf of Duane's family, I want to thank you all for being here tonight. They've asked me to come and to pray a blessing of God's comfort on you. But before I do, I just want to share a little bit about Duane and how he affected my life. He's a personal family friend, and something I'm really going to miss about Duane is, you know, he's a larger-than-life guy, ain't he? But we all had these small, personal, intimate moments with him, and one that he shared with my family was many Christmases. He would come into my aunt's home, sit on the couch with us, pull out his guitar, and sing Christmas carols, Christmas Eve with us and our family. And those memories of that, I'm going to cherish for the rest of my life. And it's sad. I have a newborn son, and it kills me knowing that he will never get to experience that. But we're going to tell him about it and share it with him for years to come. So I know this is a party, but is it okay if we do church just for a minute? Is that all right? So if you would, remove your hats, and let's pray. Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you tonight, first and foremost, just grateful. We are grateful for Duane Moore's life. What a wonderful man. And look at this imprint that he left on all of these people here tonight. And God, as we are here celebrating, we just ask that you would give us comfort in our grief, because underneath the celebration, we know that there is sadness. But it's a sadness that only we carry, because we mourn because he's gone, but we don't mourn for Duane because we know he's in a better place. We know that he's up there singing with angelic choirs right now. And God, we look forward to the day where we can join in song with him. So we just ask for right now, while we're still here, that you would just give us the comfort, and God, that you would bless tonight, that you would protect tonight, and everything else that happens here. We want it to honor and to celebrate Duane's life. And we ask that in Jesus' name. And everyone agreed when they said with me, amen. Thank you, guys.
You're awesome. Give me a hug, man. Pastor Zach Papuga. Let's bring up Trevor Beckway as we remember. When I introduced Trevor earlier, just a reminder, he did sound for 6 years for Muggion, very good friend of Duane and the band.
Thanks so much, Dave. How about it for Dave Pratt, everybody? Hey, man. Seriously, how lucky am I to be able to do this? I've got so many friends here, and oh man, so many things in my life I'm thankful for because of Duane Moore and Muggione. 6 years traveling with those guys, like seriously, like 700 shows plus, and I've learned so much. I kind of said it before. There's so many sides to Duane, and I'm just lucky to have been on the road with him and been his friend and working with him, and it's just incredible. This is the kind of party Duane would fucking love to be at. I'm telling you, right? Duane's here on the stage. I don't know if everybody knows that, but Duane's here with us, right here. You see this cowboy hat? He's right here. Man, I tell you, there's nothing better. Duane, just every time out with him, it was the same show, but it was a different show. You know, it's just he just grabbed you and brought you in every friggin' time. A true entertainer. I don't know how much more I really have to say, but I love the time that I spent with Duane, working with him, being his friend, him being my friend, my brother. I love you, Duane. I love every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. This, seriously, the kind of party Duane would love to be at. Thank you so much, everybody. God bless Duane Moore. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't know what else to say. Right? Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
Thank you, Trevor. Let's bring up Lori Bisgrove. Hi, Lori. I like the shirt. Wherever you're comfortable, watch the painting behind you. Here you go, Lori.
Okay, so I was asked to talk about when I met Duane Moore back in the 80s. I first met Duane in the late 1980s. I was a cocktail waitress at Kangaroo Country. My manager told me that we booked a band from Overgard. Okay, a band whose name I couldn't even pronounce. He told me they would pack the house. High energy band. And guess what? They did! Woo! Back to my notes. Duane took the stage, always eager to play, and he was sporting his tennis shoes, glasses, and his 80s mullet. His energy and smile was infectious. When I got to know Duane, he was loaded with hopes and dreams. I can't quite see his family right now, but he was engaged to be married. Kelly. His kids, just a twinkle in his eyes. And now those grandbabies, another sparkling twinkle. The band was on the rise. Muggione was rocking it. Over the years, our friendship grew, and we all grew up. Everyone loved Duane. He was a conduit to so many friendships formed. The common denominator our love for Duane. Can I get an amen? So here's to Duane Moore. A life well lived, a talent well played, a heart well shared, and a friend well loved. Till we meet again, my friend, Godspeed. Here's to Duane. Whew.
All right, as we continue to remember, another friend of Duane Moore, John Houghton. John, come on up.
Oh, wow. Dave Pratt. This is really cool since I go back a little bit in town here to 98 KUPD radio and the... Yeah! Go Dave! In the 80s, red radio, Dave. Holy crap. We were just, that's right, the mayor, Dave Pratt, we were exchanging stories about Mr. Lucky's. J. David Sloan anywhere? Downstairs in Mr. Lucky's. Right, rock and roll down, country upstairs, right? Right, well, holy crap. This is really, really hard. Unlike Duane Moore, I brought notes. Because how many songs did Duane Moore have in his head, right? About 1 million? I don't know how many, but it was crazy that just how much the man had in his head. We used to sing this song together all the time. Thankfully, you won't hear me do that tonight, Honky Tonk Heroes. And even though we were performing it at my house, I screwed up the words, and you should have seen the glare I got from him. I'm like, come on, don't screw. John, learn your words, for God's sake. We started doing that about 11 years and 25 pounds ago together. So I will refer to my notes because I can't remember anything anymore at my age. But what I want to say is, to start, I was so lucky to have a friend like Duane Moore who has made it so hard to say goodbye. And I'm a little bit in shock over this, probably like everybody else. It's been very difficult to, this is, I think of it as a goodbye, but maybe it's not. And lest you think I'm clever, that little phrase of, it was so hard to say goodbye, it's such a great friend. I sort of scabbed those lines from a great philosopher that Melissa Ann turned me on to, who was Winnie the Pooh. True story on that. You know, I just feel so blessed, probably as so many of you do, to have known Duane for a number of years and being a part of this amazing ride that is still going on tonight. Wow! Duane and Colleen, I'm hearing over here. Thank you, Colleen, and bless you, and please remain a part of our life and everything that we've done. You know, there may come a time when I'm not completely overcome with grief and pain over the reason we're all gathered here today. And when that happens, I don't know if it's going to be a good day or a bad day when I stop the tears, so to speak. Because in many ways, I don't want this to end. What we're sharing right now, right? The emotion, the truth, the music, the memories. and gathering all together with our friends as we are tonight. All that is really good. It's really great, honestly. This is a great occasion and gathering. The very best of our time on earth, maybe, at least for me. So kind of to endure and just to push on through this. And I'm reading again, which I hate. I'm endeavoring, as I hope everybody is here, to the extent possible, to positively reflect and focus on the amazing journey that we're all lucky enough to have shared with Duane Moore. It's been, wow, amazing. Woo. Thank you. Quick story. Back around Christmas time, Duane and Colleen were over at the house, and where's Colleen? Duane and I were hammering out some songs and quite possibly drinking just a little bit of Duane's awesome home-brewed beer. It was good, wasn't it? So, at some point there, we were discussing words and lyrics and performing and all that is music. And so there was something Duane said to me that I thought was very profound. And it kind of stayed with me and continues to resonate, that I'd like to share with everybody, particularly maybe the music types out here, and there are many. I found this very, very profound, yet simple, the way Duane could say stuff that was really, really cool, but not, he had a way of saying things that was compact yet powerful. What he said to me that night was, you know, John, it's a very different thing knowing a song by heart or singing it from the heart rather than reading those same words from a tablet or whatever it is, isn't it? Well, yeah, it is. I wish I had Duane's mind to memorize what's on this paper I'm carrying around right now and those million songs that he had in his head. So reading it and knowing it and singing it from the heart were two very different things. And, oh, crap, I messed up my pages right there. Hang on. And to me, the heart, that was just so descriptive of Duane. Because that's how Duane, he came at everything that way. Right from here, right? Both barrels, with passion, with fire, with heart. And you know what? It didn't matter if it was his music or his fishing or the fine art of barbecue by Duane Moore. Or brewing his excellent beer. You ever seen that stack of notes he had about brewing his beer? I mean, his passion, his heart, his skill. Our Duane Moore, he was all in, all day, every day. Yes, he was, which was, you know, that enthusiasm, that twinkle in his eye. He just pulled us all right into his orbit, didn't we? And here we all are in the Duane Moore orbit right now. No doubt that was part of his magic of being such a gifted performer. He could just light up any room that you've ever seen and make every one of us feel like he was singing or he was playing to me, and he meant it. Such a gift. Such an amazing gift we've all been so fortunate to have shared for so many years. So I can only hope that we're able to focus and cherish and fondly recall our experience with Duane, which just like help us and assuage us in these times of like pain and loss. I feel it every day. I don't know where it's ever going to go. And if we can kind of do this right, everybody, kind of going forward. And I can't imagine that Duane would want it every other way. And I'm gonna borrow and tweak a few words here from another great philosopher. It's not Winnie the Pooh this time. It's a guy from Texas, old named Robert Earl Keen. So I want to say is, may this road go on forever and the party never end, please. God, how I miss you, my friend. That's all I got, everybody. Take care. Love y'all.
John Houghton, everybody. As we're bringing up friends who remember Duane Moore, by the way, what a beautiful night this is, huh? I said when we opened tonight, it was like 5 o'clock or something, so maybe a lot of you weren't here, but I said, if you're gonna play in heaven, there's gotta be a fiddle in the band. And now they got one. They got one. All right. Tom O'Brien, come on up.
Thank you, everybody. I really don't have anything prepared for this, but I just want to get up here and say that Duane was a very, very special person to me. And I think that if you guys took a look around tonight, you would see how important he is to all of us. There's a ton of people here. I did not expect this at all. So, you guys all know Duane the entertainer, but I want to talk a little bit about Duane the person. It's still a little emotional to me, so, but Duane was good at everything. Everything. He was a great fisherman. He was, you know, you never wanted to go fishing with this guy because guess what? He was going to catch more than you, and he was going to catch the first fish. He was a great hunter. If you guys ever had a chance to see his backyard, my gosh. That thing, I mean, it was so manicured, it was just perfect. And if you ever had a chance to have a steak with that man, oh my God, could he cook. So,
Did you say what I said?
French toast. I never had his French toast, but
Did I say what I said?
but the one thing I can say is, you know, you look at this guy and you say that he's great at everything, and I found out one thing in talking about this with Brian Cuban. There's one thing he's not good at, and that was playing basketball. Because Brian Cuban beat him playing basketball. And Brian's not the greatest basketball player there is. Where is Brian? But I do want to leave you guys with one little thing to think about. There's a song out there by Cody Johnson.
Till you can't.
And the song, the name of it is Till You Can't. And I want everybody to go out and listen to it if you haven't heard it, but live by it. Because it is the song, I think, for all of us to think about when we think of Duane Moore. Thank you guys and have a good night.
Can I say something?
Sure can.
Did you say what everything I told you? Yep. You didn't let everybody look around?
Let's go. We're on a shortcut schedule. Come on. Bring up Paul.
Tom O'Brien, thank you. And oh yeah, this could get dangerous because it's time to bring up little brother. Oh, this guy cracks me up. He grew up listening to my show and I love him, man. Paul Moore, come on.
Thanks, Dave. Oh, goodness, look at this. Look at this, look at this. For those of you guys who don't know me, I'm Duane's little brother, Paul Moore. I want to thank the sound system company. I want to thank the lighting, the people here. I want to thank Dave Pratt for being here. Give him a hand. By the way, Dave, I wanted Dave Pratt Red Radio in 1984. Came all the way down here, and I thought I was going to meet you. And some lady went in the studio, and she handed me the radio, and I left. I was like, where's Dave? So So anyway, just thanks everybody for being here. This is really cool. Hold on a second. Everybody, shh, hold on. I'm getting a text. Hold on. It's Duane. And he just said, little brother, is this all for me? Wow. That is so awesome. He just said that is so awesome. I got to put my old man glasses on. Sorry about this, guys. All right, when I was a little guy, about 4 years, fourth grade, we moved from Snowflake to Heber. And I always wanted to be like Duane. I really looked up to him. And they used to play at a little place called Zangray Clubhouse in Muggion Road. George, Kenny, and who else was it, George, that just started? And Duane. And I would sit down with my sister, and we'd kneel down and watch them play, and I'd look at Duane's fingers on the guitar. And I was just so amazed by that. And I would go home. My mom had bought me a little Hohner guitar, and I'd put my fingers where Duane did. So about 3 or 4 months went on at that. And all of a sudden, George and Duane walked by my room and said, who taught you that? And I said, you guys did. They said, how? I said, because we used to watch, me and Teresa would go watch you play. And then they went, holy shit, little brother's actually kind of cool. So they sat down and actually really showed me what those chords were. And then I took off with it. Love you too. So later on in life, that I always got picked on. And George and Duane used to hold me down, and Duane farted on me and, did that whole thing. Yeah, exactly. So later on in life, got a little older, and he always called me little brother. Always when he called me up on stage, he'd always call me little brother. Well, I got bigger than him. And we were at Mom's house in Heber, and we were sitting at the picnic table, and Duane looked at me and said, you want to arm wrestle? I said, sure. I about put his hand through the table. And I said, do you want to fart on me again? He said, no, we're good. So I got in a band years later, and Duane was so giving and just so an awesome person. I never bought a guitar in my life. I always borrowed them from Duane. I never gave them back. And he gave me his hand-me-down gigs were pretty cool as well. When he couldn't go play a gig, he would always sell his little brother. Always sell his little brother. And we opened up for George Strait in El Paso, Texas. We opened up for Sarah Evans in Globe. We did the Alabama concert, the old Cricket Pavilion. Jim Powell's out here, my guitar player. A couple people that I played music with are here. So Duane was a true family man. He really was. He loved our family coming over to his house. He couldn't wait for Christmases. He couldn't wait to go get Mom. He couldn't wait for, Tyler, Taylor, my boys, the grandkids, everybody to get together. That was truly true Duane. And the old saying is, if you want to see Duane, you got to go to his house. Unless he's on stage. So a lot of people, they'll say, he's in a better place. But to me, this was his place. This was Duane's place. You guys agree? Let me hear it. Come on, guys. So Luke Combs has a song called Doing This. And there's a part in the song that says, I got the Friday night crowd in the palm of my hand. Couple brown liquor, couple buddies in the band. That was Duane. Duane had a crowd in his hand. If it was 5,000 people, it was 10,000 people, or 4 people. He had that Friday night crowd in his hand. Do I agree? You guys agree? All right, guys. In closing, he was a great grandpa, uncle, friend, brother, son, and all the above. Everybody knows Duane. I love you, Tyler. I love you, buddy. Yeah, Duane loved everybody. Oh, by the way, P.S. Duane, please tell Michael, Teresa, and Dad hi in heaven. I love you. God bless. I'll see you another time.
Oh, yeah, little brother. Got to have little brother. And now it's time for the daughter. Taylor Moore.
In a second. Thank you for everyone who came out. My dad loved life, and to see all of you celebrating his life, he would be smiling like crazy right now. So I'm going to tell you how I wrote this eulogy. I started writing it by looking at a beer. I was looking at a beer, and I was a little angry. I just turned 21 3 months ago. I had so many plans to go see him in so many bars I couldn't get into. But also, looking at that beer, it made me smile and it made me happy. Knowing that how many times has my dad put his fucking beer up and he brought so many people together from so many places. And that's what makes me happy. I don't want to get into anything serious. So you know what? I'm going to talk about all the times that I thought life has kicked my ass. And I was down on the ground and I thought I couldn't get back up. But you know what? My dad was right there to pick me up, wipe my tears off, and tell me, you know what, Taylor? Get the fuck back up. Because you are Taylor Moore. And you're right, I can't get into any cherished moments. You're asking a daughter who has cherished every moment of my dad for the last 21 years I've ever lived on this earth. And I can't fit that into 2 minutes unless you guys are willing to stay all night. We can do that. But if I get in any cherished moments, I promise you I won't be able to control myself. I'll fall into a puddle of tears. So instead, what I'll say is, Dad, I promise you, I will make you proud with every moment I live on this earth. But he has to promise me I'll do his hair. I won't fuck it up too much. Hey, I won't fuck up too much. But he has to promise me I'll do his hair. So instead of getting into all that, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. I wanna raise a glass to my daddy, my protector, the man who's only ever had my whole heart. And I know he's up there playing for God and all of our family. So for that, I want to cheers you. I miss you, Daddy, and you rest in peace. And give me a yee fucking haw!
Taylor Moore. That was one hell of a yee-haw, by the way. Colleen, did you want to say a few words? Colleen.
Well, everybody already knows what an amazing guy he was, the most loving man, the most talented man, and the hardest working man I know, just like I said. But I just want to say that I came into a beautiful family, the Moores. They have welcomed me in 100% at the beginning, and now he is gone. They have kept their arms open and they want me in their life. I'm so blessed. I've got Tyler, Kristen, Taylor, 3 grandbabies. I got a beautiful Duane's ex-wife, Kelly. I love you. Duane told me when I started dating him that I will never stop loving my ex-wife. She is the mother of my children. I'm not in love with her, but I will not ever stop loving her. And I said, amen, because there's nothing better. I have family like this that we all stick together, and we're a team. We're a team. And I am going to go to Texas and represent us. I am going to be a part of those grandbabies. Duane would be so proud. So anyways, I love you all. Thank you all for coming. And this is over. I mean, I can't cry anymore because
this is for you.
I know. I can't cry anymore because of looking at all of you. It just makes me happy. Happy. And this man right here, this man right here, he has been with me this whole time. I was driving down the 101. And he called my phone. My mom, my family was in the car. His picture came up and it said my lover. And we looked at each other. I go, does someone have Duane's phone? And they didn't. It was at home. I woke up in bed the other morning, straight up, screaming on the top of my lungs. And I didn't know why I screamed, and I went back to bed. The next day, someone said, wait till he comes into your dreams. And it hit me. He walked in my bedroom, hair down, jeans, white shirt, button-down shirt, long sleeve, boots on, hands in his pocket. He had somebody behind him with dark hair. I could not see faces. I couldn't see Duane's face. I could not see whoever it was. I think it was Ethan. But anyways, he walked in and he goes, hey. And I went, ah! And that is, I know he's with me. I know he is with all of us. And I love this man, and I will love him till I see him again. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Zahila. I'm like Duane's bitch. Because he always says, Zahila, I love you, you're beautiful. I'm like, awesome. So I'm going to say something right now. It's just, he's an amazing man. And I'm going to say this right now. This is what he created. Love, respect, and awesomeness. This is what he fucking created. This is Duane Moore. Duane Moore is a person, and Duane Moore is a Mogollon. We are all family. We will never go anything less of that. Duane Moore made this. That's why we are here to support his butt. He's our love and our life. We love you, Duane Moore. God, you're killing me, man. We love you, Duane Moore. Love you. Who's next? Who's next?
I'll bring him up. Thank you. All right, coming up next, there's a band that you've probably heard of, starts with an M. They're coming up in a few minutes. Hey, let's just do something kind of fun real quick, okay? Be honest with me. How many of you ever heard my radio show? Really? Okay, okay. Whether it was rock or country, I always did this. I would always say, if you don't deserve it, holy shit, you remember? Really? Okay. Then we're going to do a special one here, and I want you to give it loud. You ready? We're going to make our friend hear it upstairs. Hey, Duane, if you don't deserve it, Mogion's coming up next.
Chi-chi.
Hey, listen, everybody. This is a beer right here for Duane Moore. This is Duane's beer. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Stay tuned. This shit is going to knock your ass out.
Hey, you guys, just a reminder tonight, Duane Moore loves Tempe Sister Cities. And with the Duane Moore Memorial Fund, if you kind of look behind you, you see a VIP tent. Just behind that is where the silent auction is going on for guitars, and one is signed by Mugion. So all those proceeds go to a great cause, so if you can do that, awesome. Any musicians here tonight? Okay, up on top over here on the second floor, that's called the Green Room. And if you can stop up there and sign some guitars, over time, those will also go to help a good cause. So I just want to tell you, make sure you participate in the silent auction. And we got the guys coming up here in just a minute. Thank you.
Is this thing on? Ugh. 2 1 2, check it mic 1 2. Hey, buddy.
I'm not that short.
Check.
Check. There's another band playing that. Western Fusic's playing that one.
2 2 2.
Check. It's a little tight over here, but hey. Check. I'm going to probably move over to here for the first couple songs. Just because I need the space.
Okay, when I first joined Mugion, I gave Duane a CD of some songs that I had written and recorded. I think so, aren't we? Well, I'm gonna say it anyway. Are we not starting yet? 2 2, checking the mic 1 2. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to tell this story yet. Oh. Never mind.
Hey, Trevor, go ahead and go for the blackout. Thank you. Oh. Go ahead and go for the blackout.
All right, are you ready? Woo! I want to say, Guy, John, Brian, thank you so much for letting me be the MC tonight. It is an honor. You guys remember how to do this, right? If you don't deserve it, if Mogollon doesn't deserve it, ladies and gentlemen, Mogollon!
When I first joined Mogollon, I gave Duane the CD of some songs that I had written. This is the one song he said, we got to do that, but I'm going to sing it. So I've never sang this song, except for when I recorded it. This will be a first for me. Why do I love her? I don't want to love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do. Why do I love her? I don't want to love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do. Why do I love her? I don't want to love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do. Why do I love her? I don't want to love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do. Que paso? You know I love you, but I gotta let go. Ooh, though you're in my soul, I've got to say goodbye. I can't take no more. We had a good thing, baby, but now it must end. 'Cause we both realize we're better as friends. It could've went on and on and on and on and on. But we pulled on the reins. What we had is gone. Que paso? You know I love you, but I gotta let go. Though you're in my soul, I've got to say goodbye. I can't take no more. Yes, I do. Why do I love her? I don't want to love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes, I do. Why do I love her? I don't want to love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes, I do. Why do I love her? I don't want to love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes, I do. Should you ever need me, baby, you know I'll be there. 'Cause you live in my heart and going nowhere. My love will live on and on and on and on and on. Although there is pain, your love was my song. Que paso? You know I love you, but I gotta got to say goodbye, I can't take no more. Keep my soul. You know I love you, but I gotta let go. Yo in my soul. I've got to say goodbye, I can't take no more. Keep my soul. Well, I know I love you, but I gotta let go. Love her like no other, yes I do. Though you're in my soul. Got to say goodbye, I can't take no more. Why do I love her? I don't wanna love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do. Why do I love her? I don't wanna love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do. Why do I love her? I don't wanna love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do. Why do I love her? I don't wanna love her, but I do. Love her like no other, yes I do.
Wow.
I finally got to sing that to Duane.
All right, let's bring up Paul Moore. How about that? I got foot surgery. Yeah, brother.
Hey, Paulie will be back, everybody. But you know what? In the meantime, we're going to do what Guy and I and John are going to do our badass rock tune. You guys ready? Except for, hold on a second. I got to stretch out because this one hurts.
Nobody's gonna take my car, I'm gonna drive it to the ground. Nobody's gonna take my car, I'm gonna break the speed of sound. Ooh, it's a killer machine, got everything. Got the driving power, big fat tires and everything. Oh, I love it, and I need it, and I feel it. Yeah, it's all mine, all time. I'm a highway star. Nobody's gonna take my girl, I'm gonna love her to the end. Nobody's gonna take my girl, she stays close on me every bend. Ooh, she's a killer machine, got everything. Got the driving power, body control, and everything. Oh, I love it, oh, I need her, and I feel her. Yeah, she turns me on all the time. I'm a highway star. the open road and everything. Oh, I love it, and I need it, and I feel it. Yeah, it turns me on. All right, all time. I'm a highway star. Nobody's gonna take my car, I'm gonna drive it to the ground. Nobody's gonna take my car, I'm gonna break the speed of sound. Ooh, it's a killer machine. Got everything. Driving proud, the open road and everything. Oh, I love it, and I need it, I feel it. You can't have it, it's all mine. All time. I'm a highway star. I'm a highway star. Yeah. Somebody scream! Sound familiar? Who used to say that? I need to get back on the treadmill. Holy shit. I'm feeling my age.
There we go. Woo. Somebody scream! All right, cool. It's great to be up with you guys again, man. Love you, guy. Not tuned at all.
Trevor to the stage, please.
I've been just as sweaty, if not more sweaty. And y'all help me out, dude. Like, you might have saved my life a couple of times. Yeah, right there. Tuna right there. That one too down? Now, guys, you tell some jokes. This is where I would probably tell some jokes. Here, hold on. Check that bottom in.
not able to answer it.
That's good. That's good. Oh, shit.
Let me find it. We just had a big problem in the whole thing, so.
Set it right there, brother.
Woo! Okay, we're good now. Oh, sorry about that. So this song I'm going to do is the song called The Dance by Garth Brooks. Duane played this song for my brother Mike up in Heber at the cemetery when he passed. So I want to do this for my bro.
Go ahead.
Looking back on the memory of the dance we shared beneath the stars above. If I'd only known where they came, then who's to say? Oh, I might have changed it all. And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Oh, our lives are better left to change. Could have missed the pain, but I'd had to miss the dance. Holding you, I feel everything. For a moment, wasn't I the king? If I'd only known how that king would fall, then who's to say? I might have changed it all. And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Oh, our lives were better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd had to miss the dance. It's my life, it's better left to change. I could have missed the pain, but I'd had to miss the dance. Mogollon Band. Thank you guys, I love you. Duane, rest in peace, my friend. I love you.
All right, everybody. Hey, everybody, welcome to the stage right now, John Kinsey. Okay, we're gonna Mr. Ron Alassi to the stage, please.
Monastery, how you guys doing? How you guys doing out there? Come on, make some noise out there. It's an honor to be here this evening with my boys here and pay tribute to Duane and the whole crew, man. Thank you guys for having me here. So,
Hey, everybody, welcome John Kinsey right now. 20 plus years
Hello,
in the
John.
Mogollon Band.
Are you guys ready for some rock and roll? You ready for some rock and roll? Come on. Ish. Bring it on, baby. What an amazing evening it is to be able to share this, guys, with you guys tonight. For Duane Moore, the whole guys from Mogollon for over the years, what a blessing that is. If he has to sing tonight, it's an amazing thing. So you guys, we got our next drummer coming up. You need some sticks. You guys have some sticks?
So I just wanted to say, you know, a couple of weeks ago, me and a couple people, or not me and an army of people, got together and worked really hard to put this thing on for you all tonight. And I just want to throw it out there right now while we have the opportunity, while we're doing the switchover. Listen, let's give it up for the sound guy, Trevor. We need Kevin Shepard to the stage, please. Kevin Shepard to the stage. Trevor Beckway provided the sound for us, and Chris Roos for doing all this awesome video production, everybody. And, you know, there's a lot of people to thank, and I'm not going to say everybody because it's just too many. But listen, there was a small army that made this happen tonight, and let's just give it up right now. Come on. John Kinsey, are you ready to play some drums, sir? We're ready to go, so if you're ready, we're ready.
We had the whole show, and that's a natural fact. Went all night with 50K. I got to tell you, poker's his thing. Booze and ladies, keep me right. As long as we can make it to the show tonight. We're an American band. Come on. We're an American band. We're coming to your town. We'll have you partying down. We're an American band. Come on. There's no my heart. Was waiting for the band to return from the show. Feeling good, feeling right, it's Saturday night. The hotel detective, he was out of sight. Now these fine ladies, they had a plan. They was out to meet the boys in the band. They said, come on dudes, let's get it on. And we proceeded to tear that hotel down. We're an American band. We're an American band. We're coming to your town. We'll have you partying down. We're an American band. We're an American band. We're an American band. We're coming to your town. We'll have you partying down. We're an American band. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For me, come on. We're an American band. Come on, sing it. We're an American band. I want to hear you. Come on. We're coming to your town. We'll help you party it down. We're in America. One more time. Come on. We're in. I can't hear you. We're an American band. We're coming to your town. We'll help you party it down. We're an American band. We're an American band. We're an American band. We're an American band.
Please welcome.
Love you. Thank you so much.
Give it up again for Ron Alassi, everybody.
You're going to be seeing more of us with this guy in the future. Just saying.
Hey, I want you all to welcome Kevin Shepard to the stage, everybody. You're the man. I'm just a bass player. That's all I do.
Some bitch. Duane Moore. My brother from another mother. Where's my other mother at? Been a long time since I've been down there, kicking four-wheeling in a nice cold beer. It's a 4-hour drive down Red Hook Road to the Syracuse Hills. Pulled up the driveway after work, 12-hour days and my boss is a jerk. Rolled up my garage door, there's my open Jeep. Battery's dead, let's see. Slipped in my nose tip, going in the door tip, climbing up my Jeep and James. Man, I gotta go, I gotta get my ass out of town. When the work's all done and the time I ain't hanging around. 3 more days, 8 hours, 10 minutes headed south down to old Mexico. There's the sands on my floorboard, Congo caps. Don't do, not do that. Oh, fuck. Kid Rock! I forgot the words, sorry. Well, I'm here in my man cave, rocking the Chiquite, trying to take this old Jeep. Damn, I gotta go, I gotta get my ass out of town. And there's no knowing the man, I ain't hanging around. I got 3 more days, 8 hours, 8 minutes to go. Down to Mexico. Take me there. Time to get busy, rockin' old city. Okay, born, here I come. Damn, I get my ass out of town. And the time I ain't working, time I ain't messing around. I got 3 more days, 8 hours, 8 minutes to go. Till I'm headed south, down to old Mexico. I got 3 more days, 8 hours, 7 minutes to go. Till I'm headed south. Oh, Mexico, arriba! Yeah, andale! Son of a bitch! Josh Roy in the house coming up. Son of a bitch.
Come on, Josh Roy. Come up here with us.
You got reading glasses?
High above the Sierra Nevadas on a southwest airline, touching down in Sacramento, line, over out of County, Grass Valley, California, way back in the woods, behind the roasted pines, reach on to heaven, where life is good with the people of the beer, people of the wine. People of the hay, hey! Have a good time on the way back to the bleachers. Northern California, Saturday night, we're gonna rock at the county fair. There's a party going on out there with the people of the beer. We're just plain ordinary people drinking beer from a plastic cup. See all my buddies with old Jim Tucker and the bales of hay. Jim Tucker sitting on some bales of hay. Crack up the band, get up and dance, and let me hear you say, people of the beer, and people of the wine, and people of the hay. Hey! We'll have a good time all the way back to the bleachers. Northern California, Saturday night, we're gonna rock at the county fair. There's a party going on around here with the people of the beer. Oh! Well, the band is rocking, and we're feeling alright. And the grass is green, if you know what I mean. People of the wine, people of the hay, hey! We'll have a good time all the way back to the Blazers. Northern California, Saturday night, we're rocking at the county fair. There's a party going on around here, and it's that time of year. Nevada County Fair with the people of the beer. All right, come on, sing along. People of the wine, people of the hay, hey! Have a good time. And people of the beer, people of the wine, people of the hay, hey! Have a good time. One more time. Yeah, people of the beer, and people of the wine, and people of the hay. Have a good time.
Give it up for Josh, everybody.
I worked my ass off. For the past 48 hours, almost straight. Listen to this song 150 times. And it was too far away that I couldn't read, so, well.
Hey, everybody, I want you to welcome to the stage a dear friend of mine that I don't know if you guys know, but about 21 years ago, I was asked to be in this band, into the Mogollon band by a good friend of mine named George Brunson. I'm hoping he's out there because he's supposed to be playing right now. But in the meantime, oh, okay. So when George called me, I was in Las Vegas doing some stuff, and he asked me, "Hey, do you want to join this band?" And I go, "Well, yeah, I want to join Mogollon. Heck, who wouldn't want to be in this band?" So I met for the very first time in the garage over at Duane's. We had a rehearsal at Duane's house, and I met John Kinsey that night. And John and I started on the very, very same day.
George gave me the same phone call. You could probably kill this mic, but George gave me the same phone call.
So anyway, so now ever since then, I've had a job thanks to George. Yeah, and Duane, of course, because you know what, Duane had to give the seal of approval, and I guess I was good enough. So there we go. You know, we're gonna bring another special guest up to sing with us. His name is Todd Miller, everybody from the Walk-Ins.
Hey, Josh, bring the pad. Look at this. Is a guy, one of them holders.
See, that works good. That's fancy stuff right there. He's got technology. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
I would have let him lie.
I think George disappeared on us now, so we're going to wait for him to get back.
George isn't important. We don't know where George is. George's right there. With the other picture. There she is.
Okay.
So it's really good to see everybody again. Hey. Breathe, sister. Breathe. Breathe, sister. I was gonna play it acoustic, but it's all right. You want that? Unless you got one set up for you. Ask her right this work. This work. Yeah, ask her. I got mine, but I forgot to tune down. I just get it. Make it look.
No problem, buddy.
Hey, listen. Don't let anybody in the...
How we doing out there, everybody?
Hey, I just want to let everybody know that we're going to close that merch booth down, and so this one's going to be the main one if anybody's still wanting to get something. And also, we still have the silent auction items that are still up. We're going to close that out here pretty soon. So if anybody's paying attention to that, maybe kind of last call on that. Okay?
I used to go watch these guys play at the Zoo Club in Flagstaff starting about 1987. And Duane and George and the boys gave us pretty much our first gig in Heber days back in the day. So, like Josh, I spent a while trying to memorize all these words, so cut a little slack in the rope if you would. Traffic just an hour ago, I was middle of a dream. Warm summer beach, wish I was there instead of sitting in this car for the light to turn green. Late to work again, so I had to work overtime. Phone rings, tell her I'm on my way. Turn on the tunes, humming along and think, God, we need a break before we all go insane. Let's get out of the casa. I heard Buffett on the radio sing about a place no one can find us, south of the border down in Mexico. Mexico. I feel I ain't seen you in a month of Sundays. All we do is work and go to sleep by 10. Change your latitude, change my attitudes. Give us a chance to fall in love again. Let's get out of the casa. I heard Buffett on the radio sing about a place no one can find us, south of the border down Mexico. Mexico. Sound of the ocean from the little suns. Sip on drinks with bamboo umbrellas. Go somewhere that's never rain. Let's get out of the casa. Heard Buffett on the radio sing about a place no one can find us, south of the border down to Mexico. No obligations, no worries, barefoot on the beach with the sunset low, sipping on a blended margarita, making love in the sand of Mexico. Oh, Mexico. Oh, baby. Mexico. I wanna wake up in the morning to the sound of the ocean, dip my toes in the sand under a tropical sun, sip on drinks with bamboo umbrellas, living on the dreams of Mexico. Let's do it. Let's go to Mexico.
How about it for Todd Miller? Come on, man.
So the next guy's coming up here right now. We got another guy coming up yet? Not yet. Oh, no, that's going to be in the next set. Listen, the next guy coming up, George's got a good story about him, and I do probably too. Johnny Grubb, everybody. Welcome Johnny Grubb to the stage.
What's happening, y'all? Hey, y'all, I was a lucky guy growing up because I got to meet Duane when I was a little kid, and he introduced me to this whole atmosphere that we got and this club that we got. Do I got an amp, George?
What?
Does somebody have an amp for me?
It's way over there.
It's way over there. Brian, can you plug that in for me? Isn't there an amp right there?
What? What? We need a dance floor.
Dance floor?
Well, hell. Because the only way to get jiggy with it. Oh, yeah.
Brian said you got an embarrassing story about me. I'd like to know what it is. Actually, never mind. I don't.
I have
Take that back.
several. So I got a story. Here's a story. Duane and I, when I was 15, I met Duane, and he was 14, right? And so his dad was the new sheriff, and my dad was the other new sheriff in Overguard.
Why would they run out?
And we wanted to shoot some arrows from his dad's hunting bow, but neither one of us could pull it back. So Duane had the idea that we would lay the hunting bow, and one of us would hold it, and the other one would lay under it, under these sawhorses, and shoot the arrow straight up in the air. And, well, we'd shoot it off, and Duane would lay down there, and we'd fling. They go, do you see it? No, I don't see it. Where is that? I don't see it. You see it? And pretty soon it goes boom, and it's sticking in the ground about 10 feet away. Your turn. And then I'd be doing it, and his dad rolls up, and he goes, and he called us, hey, super stupid and Polish one. You idiots. That's the kind of crap we did.
George,
that's the truth.
George, I got a favor. I got a favor to ask. So apparently there's no amplifier for me, so maybe we can start a song and then we'll just swap cables. How's that? Back and forth.
I'm in.
Right?
I'm
Cool.
in. And I'll hit the standby, and then I'll turn it back on. And then I'll turn it off.
I love
turn
it.
Back. Okay.
I love it. All right. You want to start this thing?
What are we doing?
What's Johnny Cash? Johnny Cash? Not a cable. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps dragging on. That train keeps moving on down to San Hands-on. George Brunson plays the guitar right now, man. I bet there's rich folks eating in those big old dining cars, probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming, that's why I can be free. Thank you, George.
That's the way you do it.
But I hear that train a coming, and that's what tortures me. Come on, George, get me, man. If they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, well, I bet I'd move it home a little further down the line. Far from Florence prison, that's where I want to stay. Thanks, man. But I hear that train a-coming, blows my blues away. George Brunson gets some telly, man. If they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, well, I bet I'd move it home a little further down the line. Far from Florence prison, that's where I want to stay. Rob's here, but I hear that whistle blowing. Rob, blow me away, man. Get some of that piano right there. That's Rob, y'all. Georgia, get another one, man. George Brunson. Thank you guys so very much.
Johnny Grubb, everybody!
Check.
Hey, Trevor, if you can pull that guitar out of that monitor, it's pretty loud. Electric guitars. Come on, you guys all know Clint Williams, right?
How you doing, folks? I would like to take 15 seconds. That's all I need.
You take it.
Duane Moore lived one of the greatest commandments in the Bible. Love thy neighbor as thyself. There are thousands of Duane stories here. My good buddy Danny Wall said it best. If you didn't steal something from Duane Moore when you watched him live, you're lying. I stole a bunch of shit over the years. I miss him very much. All right, let's have a good time. Here we go. You know he wants us to honky tonk. Here we go. Hello, baby. Sweet lips, a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. Tell the man, turn the jukebox way down low. And you can tell your friends here with you have to go. Whisper to me, do you love me true? Or is he holding you the way I do? Love is blind, make up your mind way down. Should I hang up and tell you with you you'll have to go? You can say those words I want to hear with you another man. Do you love me, yes or no? I hope you understand. Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. Till the man turn the jukebox way down low. Tell your friend that here with you have to go. Somebody scream! So no, not if you don't, I'll understand. Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend we're together all alone. Tell the man, turn the jukebox way down. And you can tell your friend there with you have to go.
Thank you.
Come on, give it up for Clint Williams. He gave you all he had. He's got one more coming up, too. Hey, guess who we got? George, you know who's here? Casey Killian's here.
Casey Killian.
From the Crowd King.
Oh, no. We're in big trouble now.
I think we're going to play a rock song. I'm just gonna bet on it if I was.
Can somebody adjust this mic for me, please?
Oh, my God. What's he going to say?
How tall was that guy? All right, how we doing out there? So this is what I'd like to do. Everybody said their share. Everybody said everything they could say about Duane Moore. So let's just do a brief prayer that Duane would appreciate. We'll just say, God bless us each and every one, and God bless the USA. He was a man of few words. I'm a man of few words. You guys ready to rock and roll? I'm going to do one of the songs that I always love to hear Duane sing, and I know Mogollon had recorded this on their own. Let's do some Copperhead Road for everybody. What do you say? Put them hands up in the air! Come on! Are you waiting for me? George Brunson, how dare you? Well, my name's Tyler Brain Pettimore. Say my daddy and his daddy before. God is all down here. He'd only come to the monastery to drink a bunch of beer. That's right, come on. Buy 1 pound of yeast and some copper line. Everybody knew that it drank moonshine. There knew when I want granddaddy bed, headed up a holler with everything he had. All my time and I've been told never come back. That's a fact. Now Daddy ran whiskey in a big black Dodge. Bought it at the auction at the Mason Lodge. Maricopa County painted on the side. He just shot a coat of primer and he looked inside. Then when my uncle tore that engine down, I can still remember that rumbling sound. When the sheriff come around in the middle of the night, I heard my own crowd do somewhat right. He's headed down to Knoxville with a wiggly look. You sell a whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Hey! Hey! Oh, yeah! for the Marine Corps on my birthday. The calf white Jaspers out here. I done 2 tours of duty in Afghanistan. I came home with a brand new plan. I take sea from Colombia, Mexico. They just planted all the holler down Copperhead Road. Where's DEA got chowder in the air? I wake up screaming like I am. I learned a thing or two from my houses, don't you know? Best stay away from Copperhead Road. Hey! Ha! Oh, yeah! Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Wait a second, we got another one. You guys ready for this? Mesa, Arizona, make some noise. Let's hear you out there. Come on. All right, and I just want to hear from the people that love Duane Moore. Make some noise. Fuck yes. Here we go. There she stood in the street, smiling from her head to her feet. I said, hey, what is this? I wait a minute, baby, she's in need of a little kid. I said, hey, hey, what's your game, baby? She days to sing. Now don't you wait, oh, don't hesitate. Let's move before the raise the parking rate. Come on now. All right now, baby. All right now. Sing it, come on. All right now, baby. All right now. Oh, it's all right now. Wow. I'm going to tell y'all about it. Come on. Oh, I don't. To my place, watching every move on her face. She said, look, what's your game, baby? Why you wanna put me down and shout? I said, slow, baby, dog, don't you move so fast. Don't you only love she left? Oh, she said, love, hold on, cowboy. Lord above, oh, you got to take me in love. Come on. All right now, baby. All right now. All right now, baby. All right there. Oh, I gotta tell you something. It's gonna be all right. Everybody make some noise. Put your hands toward heaven, everybody. Come on. Mesa, Arizona. Here we go. I took her home to my place, watching every move on that pretty face. She said, look, oh, what's your game, baby? Why you want to put me down and say? I said, slow, baby doll, don't you move so fast. Oh, don't you think love should there? Oh, she said, love. Hold on a second now. Oh, you trying to treat me in love. All right now, baby, it's all right now. All right now, baby, it's all right now. Come on. All right now, baby, it's all right, baby. All right, yeah. Oh, come on, Mesa, Arizona, it's gonna be all right. Wow! Come on, make some noise out there. Listen, y'all, give it up for the band, everybody. Come on, these boys. Right. And Duane would want y'all to know it's going to be all right now. Thank y'all so much. I'm Casey Killian. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's been a pleasure and my honor.
Okay, everybody. Hey, are we having fun today? I know I am. It's been a beautiful day. Do you guys know this person right here? Is it?
Right on.
He needs no introduction. Let me tell you right. Who is this?
Some dude, some old guy.
Danny Walls, everybody. Give it up for Danny.
Right on. Thank you. Is this quite the send-off for Duane, everybody? Come on. If you love Duane Moore and country music, say hell yes. Yes, we're at the right place. Here's a song he wrote. It's a song one called If It Wasn't for the Tequila, I'd Hate Mexico. Across the border south of old Mexico, there's a little place we go called Puerto Penasco. Yes, thank you. Sing it. No shoes, no dirt, no rules. It's all up to you. Tonight I'm 10 feet tall and bulletproof. Here we go. Sing it. Come on. Well, damn it, I love this place. Ain't no place else to be. Just a little fishing village down by the sea. Tacos, cervezas, senoritas, but don't you know? Thank you, you guys. If it wasn't for the tequila, I'd hate Mexico. You guys are awesome. Well, morning found me passed out on the beach. The surf of the Cuervo moon must put me to sleep. Back to the cabanas, to Tecates, lime on ice. Wash the sand from my body now, I'm ready tonight. Help me out. Well, damn it, I love this place. Ain't no place else to be.
little feeling village down by the sea. Tacos, cervezas, senoritas, but don't you know, if it wasn't for the tequila, I'd hate Mexico. Let's hear some picking. Come on, make some noise, people. Let's do the chorus. Come on. Well, damn it, I love this place. Ain't no place else to be. Just a little fishing village down by the sea. Well, tacos, cervezas, senoritas, but don't you know, if it wasn't for the tequila, I'd hate Mexico. Well, if it wasn't for the tequila, I'd hate Mexico. How about a hand for the band, everybody? Woo!
Wow. Danny Walsh, everybody. I love this guy. What is it? He put a 20. He put a 20 down my bra. Yeah. Let me tell you right now, we're going to bring up Dave Miller and Rick Pinella. The old rhythm section from Mogollon Band. I won't say the original, but, well, Dave's the original, right? That's right. We're going to bring those guys up right now.
No! The Haber!
Hey, everybody. I'm Dave.
All Dave, all night.
I can't find the hole.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
So one time, me and Duane were gonna go getting wood, and I had this old '66 Dodge pickup. And if anybody's ever had a '66 Dodge pickup, you'll know that the tie rod is in the back. And so we hit this rock, and both my tires went poop and stuck straight out. And we were stuck in the middle out by the 504 road, going clear out to Wagon Draw, getting wood up on the rim. And so Duane says, "This could be a long walk back." And I go, "No, we'll just cut right through and we'll hook up to Wagon Draw and we'll find somebody and we'll get a ride into town." Well, we walked, and Duane was pretty sure we were lost. And he says, "Well, George, we're going to die out here. Here's our last Pepsi." And he goes, "Here, man, you get the first drink." I go, "Dude, we're fine." And he goes, "No, we're going to die out here." And then his dad, who was the sheriff, drove right by us, didn't even see us. We're waving at him and everything, and we walked all the way into Heber. I lost a lot of weight, and then I gained it back.
Freddie Duran, are you out there? It's time. Come on up. Freddie. Yeah, here he comes. Come on down. Paul, you are not Freddie Duran.
He wants to be. I want to be Freddie Duran. There he is.
Okay.
Woo! All right, let's do this again. Hello, everybody. Somebody scream.
Do it, Paul.
Long blonde hair, sky blue eyes. Yeah, that well-bred look is easy to recognize. Tailored dress, honey fits so fine. And the answers to those questions on my mind. Honey, do you love as good as you look? Can you satisfy your man like your body says you can? Judging from the cover, and I'd love to read the book. Honey, do you love as good as you look? Come on, George, out of you. Somebody keyboard here. Do you love as good as you look? Can you satisfy your man like your body says you can? And judging from the cover, and I love to read the book. Honey, do you love as good as you look? Honey, do you love as good as you look? Not good enough. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Somebody say, we love you, Duane.
Thanks, Paul.
Check.
To say the least, I am humbled to be here right now. Only Duane Moore could get all these people here on a Thursday night. I loved him so much. Every time Duane ever came to where I was playing, he was always royalty, and he always will be. I love you, Colleen. Thank you, everybody. Chris Roos, Trevor Beckway, all the bands. I'm overwhelmed. This is a song Duane wrote. We're going to do it for you right now. I look out to these neon lights. I see a field of fireflies twinkling on a sultry summer evening.
far off siren in the night sounds just like an old barbed wire, telling me how wrong I was believing. I walk these miles, these city streets. Folks don't smile, they seldom speak. I guess this country boys don't fit in. 'Cause I still say my name when I'm talking to a lady. I still get chills when they see your glory wave. I got my mama's pride, my mama's eyes, the love and sunshine raised me. And nothing's gonna change my southern way. There's a concrete laid on Central Park. Close my eyes and in the dark looks like my grandpa's catfish pond. At night I dream of golden hair and the girl that I left waiting there. Her letters tell me how long I've been gone. I put teardrops in her eyes, I see them in the other side. Now it's time for me to come back home. Sing it! 'Cause I'm still a man when I'm talking to a lady. I still get chills when I see your glory wave. I got my daddy's pride, my mama's house, the love and sunshine raised me. Nothing's gonna change my southern way. Sometimes a boy will let his dreams take him where he shouldn't be. And I rode mine horse I could. There are ways and ways of doing things, and I've got mine I can't change. I go back to where I'm understood. Still say ma'am when I'm talking to a lady. I still get chills when I see your glory wave. I got my daddy's pride, my mama's eyes, love and sunshine raised me. And nothing's gonna change my southern way. And nothing's gonna change my southern way. I love you, Duane Moore. Give it up to the boys playing their asses off. Thank you so much.
That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
We got some other poor bastard coming up for us now. That's the singing Duane song.
All right, everybody. Let's welcome Freddie Duran, everybody. Come on, welcome Freddie Duran.
Freddie Duran.
How's everybody doing? You guys, man, hey, you know what? You guys look beautiful. Give yourselves a hand. And that's just the guys. The girls are amazing too. So I met Duane back in everyone has these stories. I met Duane back in 1989 in a little place called Desperados over there in Mesa. And we hit it off immediately because we were both from small towns. Well, mine's bigger than his. I'm from Alamogordo, New Mexico. I didn't think I recognized anybody. And then Duane's from St. John's. So both of us, we realized we're both good old boys. You know, Duane was a good old boy. But where I come from, this called Vato Loco. Same thing. You know what I mean? Vato Loco's forever. So he called me up. I don't even know what year it is, man. When did you guys record this song?
Oh, geez.
Early 90s, I'm guessing?
I wasn't prepared for this question.
Okay. So he calls me up on the phone at my house because it was before mobile phones. So it had to be like 94, 95. He goes, Freddie, you're from New Mexico. I'm writing this song. I'm writing this song about New Mexico. I said, bro, you hit the right guy. And he goes, so here's the deal, Freddie. I just need one line in Spanish. I go, okay, that's cool. So, you know, I go, what's the line? He goes, well, me and the boys down by the Rio Grande. Me and the boys down the Rio Grande. I said, well, okay, let me think about this. It's got to sound good. It has to roll off the tongue. So I came out with Los muchachos y yo sobre el Rio Grande, right? And he loved it. He's like, dude, that's it. So I have a line in this song. I'm the guy he called, man. And
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Now you know the rest of the story.
And I'm from Alamogordo, New Mexico, but I went to school at New Mexico State University. Go Aggies. And when he wrote that song and I listened, I go, Duane, you just wrote my life. You literally wrote my life with this song. So what I want to do is we're going to be chanting in the middle of the song. We're going to do some chants, okay? And it's going to be based on this. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me like a bass drum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just keep that going. Boom, boom. Okay, now. You guys are smart, I know it. So I say something and you answer me, but it has to be with this bum, bum, bum. So there's going to be a break. So I'm going to say, we love you. Here we go. We love you, Duane. We miss you, Duane. God bless you, Duane. God damn it, Duane. Mogollon. Mogollon, right? You got it? All right. That's what's going to happen on the drum break. My story is. All right, so we're ready to go, man. And also, I like to dance. And when I heard this, I said, bro, Duane, I think you wrote a cumbia. So not too fast because, man, those words go by quick. Oh, shit, here we go. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Came out the father young time ago. Moon is full in the desert sky. Gather everybody and we go for a ride. Build a fire in the sand. Me and the boys down on the Rio Grande. Got Carl, Bruce, Dennis, Rudy, and Sean. Here come the Hardy Boys, they got it going on. We've been working real hard all week long, laughing and drinking and singing this song. Party with the band, me and the boys down on the Rio Grande. On the sea of lights, shining on the water, and the river flows to old Mexico. It's me and the boys down on the Rio Grande. Oh yeah, come on. You guys ready? We love you, Duane. We miss you, Duane. God bless you, Duane. God damn it, Duane. Mogollon. 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 Now the sun's coming up and the fire's burning down. So we say good morning with another round. Robert Hare and Purdy Brown Eyes, standing by the river in the early sunrise. Thought to take her hand, so do the boys on the Rio Grande. Clarity of lights shining on the water, and the river flows to old Mexico. Los muchachos y yo sobre el Rio Grande. Me and the boys down on the Rio Grande. Me and the boys down on the Rio Grande. Me and the boys down on the Rio Grande. Love you guys, man. You guys were great. Before I leave, I just want to say something about Duane. So Duane, yeah, he was talented. He played guitar. People play guitar. He sang. People sing. He played fiddle. People play fiddle. What separated Duane from every other musician around, and this is something that I strive for myself, is he was an entertainer. You can be the best guitar player, man, but if you don't cross that bridge between you and the audience, and that's what he did best, man. He crossed that bridge. He brought you guys on the stage with him, right? God bless you guys.
Yeah. Okay, so check this out. Everybody say hi to Andrea Hammond.
Hi, Andrea.
Is it Andrea or Andrea? I always said Andrea for all these years, right? I got it right. So something about her is, you know, she was with Mogian for how many years, George? You tell the story. He's way better than me.
She was with us for 12 years. 12 years she was our sound technician. And my roommate for 12 long years. Because I had to listen to her play guitar better than me every day in the hotel room.
Can you imagine me and George's roommate? Come on now.
She loved it.
I was one
She
time.
was like so happy.
So also, everybody, welcome to the stage, Mr. Harry Luge. A man that needs no introduction. I just did it anyway. Let me tell you right now, the song that they're about to play right now, I want to say something. The song they're about to play right now is my very, very, very favorite Mogian song ever. The first time I heard this, I seriously got chills. And I said, I told Duane, I go, let's play that song every time we get the chance to do it, because it's amazing. So, with that said, we're going to give it a second. Hold on, I think we're getting some production things going still. With no further ado, Mr. Harry Luge. Here we go, everybody. Come on.
Live the life of a hired hand. Live the life of a working man. Live the life of a gypsy too. Live the life of a drunken fool. Out on weakness more than cow. Hazing horses. Pretty girls and fine guitars. Old pickups and country bars. These hands building mansions milk cow stanchions, rode them a mile or two, laid hands on a bale or two. Ain't got a weakness for them old swayback horses, pretty girls and fine guitars, old pickups and country bars. These hands ride the rough stuff, punch post holes in hard rock. They won't ever do harm to you unless he wanted to. Got a feeling more than home, swayback horses, pretty girls and fine guitars, old pickups and country bars. Get it, girl. It's far from over. See a field of four-leaf clovers. Money is hard to me, but that won't always be. Got a feeling more than my gold swayback horses, pretty girls and fine guitars, old pickups and country bars, pretty girls and Martin guitars, old Ford pickups and country bars, pretty girls and Fender guitars, old pickup trucks and cowboy bars.
That's what she said. Thanks, Harry. One more time for Harry. Did you guys hear that guitar solo Andrea played? Yeah. 100% legit right there. So really quick, I wanted to say, can you all hear me? Okay, cool. We're going to bring Todd Miller back up for one more song because this song is another one that Duane just loved to play every time. Every time Austin Brooks walked into the room, he was like, we got to play this song.
I want you to know I dug my, you can see how dusty this thing is. In honor of Duane, I dug my
Cowboy Todd.
Check, 1, 2.
If I could get, never mind. It's only one song. Never mind.
Off and running. Todd, let me know when you're ready. That's Fiddle doing that.
It's been a while.
People in the cheap seats, come on.
Hey, that's Fiddle in the key waves is feeding back.
All right, here we go. You guys ready? This is a fun one.
This is my favorite country song ever that we played. This is it.
I believe this might be one of my favorites too.
from a woman and a child. Such strange situation, dumping every 100 miles, calling Baton Rouge. The replay of last night's events rolled through my mind, except a scene or two erased by sweet red wine. And I see a truck stop sign ahead, so I change lanes. Get a cup of coffee, and a couple dollars change, call me Baton Rouge. Operator, won't you put me on through? Gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? Gotta talk to the girl just one more time. Samantha, dear, I hope you're feeling fine. And it won't be long until I'm with you all the time. Until then, I spend my money up right down to my last dime. All in Baton Rouge. Operator, won't you put me on through? Gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? Gotta talk to the girl just one more time. Calling Baton Rouge, sweet Baton Rouge, my Baton Rouge. Whoa. Give it up, everybody. Give it up for these guys.
That was good.
Zoo Club 1987.
There we go.
What the hell? Are you having a good time or
Hey.
what? Brian Cuban.
How's it going? You know, this mic. Yeah, this is more my speed right here. Can you all hear me? Right on, everybody. So, I just wanted to say, there's a lot of people that made this happen tonight. So I want everybody to, right now to put your hands together and clap for all the people that made this happen. I don't want to say names. I'm not going to throw names out there. I'm not going to say that. I just want to say there's a lot of things that happened tonight to make this happen. For Duane. All right. So Duane Moore, he always used to tell me, Brian Cuban, there's one person that I used to watch when I was younger that inspired me to do what I do today, for all my entertainment concepts and how I do my show. And that is Mr. J. David Sloan, everybody. He is, well, here he comes.
How y'all doing? Damn, this looks like a party. Duane, I'm sure he's very proud. I'm very proud. I tell you, first of all, it's an honor to be here this evening. I wish I could have gotten here earlier, but some of us have to work. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. But God bless all of you for being here in Duane's honor. He's one of the greatest people we'll ever meet in our lives. Huh? It's already tuned down. I need to tune in.
I want to let the bass player give you a note, maybe a higher note, or maybe Ross give him a
Give me some of that signal.
Hey, Trevor, we need more fiddle for J. David, please.
Yeah, give me the signal.
Yeah, I'm old. I can't hear shit.
Okay. That's coming through the bass player monitor over here, but not in the front.
It's coming through the front. It's loud and clear.
Yeah, we got it. Thanks, Trevor.
You got it.
If y'all give Trevor a big round of applause for working so hard back there. Yeah. Way behind, willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man, saw him fiddling and playing high. Devil jumped up on the hickory son of a boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. Now, if you care to take a dare, I'm going to make a bet with you. You play better against fiddle, boy, but I'll give the devil his due. Better fiddle look gold against your souls, I think I'm better than you. But I want to say my name is Johnny. It might be a sin. I'll take your bet you're going to regret, because I'm the best ever been. Johnny Rotten, people will play fiddle hard. Cause I'm going to see your name, never be a star. If you win, you'll get your Johnny fiddle made of gold. If you lose, you'll get your his fingertips, he riding up his boat. When he pulled the boy across the street, made people hit. And then thieves joined in, it sounds just like this. Johnny said, it's pretty good, old son. Sit down in that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done. He said, down the mountain road, boys. Open the house, rising. Get a red man to get in the road. Rain got miles out of the He let it go and been around the ground and over Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, come on back here, everyone try it again. And I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best ever been. He said, I love him, boys. Look it up, though. Ain't nobody trying to. God bless you all. Thank you so much. Hi, how's everybody doing? I think I'm coming back in a little while, and there's going to be like 4 fiddlers up here. We're going to play the Orange Blossom special. So I'll be back in a little while. God bless y'all. Love you. I guess we're going to do it now. Hey, Trevor, let me plug back in. Want to mute that? Okay, thanks.
Hey, by the time you did something, I brought a book. Well, I'm not going to play. That's all right. We got you now. We got some more, right?
You take some highs out of this thing and put some more lows in it?
Ooh, yeah. Can I plug this in now? Ted DeQueen in the house, everybody. I have the fiddle plugged in. Could you turn me up, please? That's it. I like it. You guys ready? One called Orange Blossom Special, people. How about a hand for J. David Salone in Austin? Can he play? Show some love.
How about a hand for Mr. Georgia Brunson, everybody?
Here's Rob Evanoskas on the keyboard.
How about a hand for Rob, everybody, on the piano?
Rob Evanoskas, everybody.
Oh, Lord, you're in for a treat.
Let's all play at once.
Here we go. Did that just happen?
Hey, Trevor. Hey, Trevor, mute my fiddle. I'm going to unplug it.
We love you. I'm going to unplug the fiddle.
Hey, George. George. See Ted?
Yeah, I did. Oh, baby. Love you, Kenley. Thank you, sir.
Brian Cuban to the stage. Pronto. That means now. Or quickly. Right? Andale.
You know what?
Check, check, check. Check, check.
Test, test, test.
All right, people. How are we doing? We got a few more things here. We're gonna listen. We're gonna do. Hey guys, Hey guys, we're gonna do another song here coming up. But before we do that, this is Kathy Schreiner from Sister Cities, Tempe, right? You know, Duane Moore was a huge supporter of Sister Cities, and Kathy's gonna actually tell you more than I will. So I'll leave it to her right now. Give it up for Kathy, everybody! Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, as Brian said, my name is Kathy Schreiner, and I always laugh because that's what Duane always called me, my full name, Kathy Schreiner. Did that happen to anybody else? Okay, so I am on the executive committee with Tempe Sister Cities, and we welcome all of you guys here. Thank you so much. First of all, I want to say thank you for making Tempe Sister Cities the charity of choice for the donations for the Duane Moore Memorial. I want to explain to you a little bit about why Duane loved Tempe Sister Cities so much. We are an international organization, and I'm going to have to use cheat sheet because I've got some facts. I'm sorry. We're an international organization made up of all volunteers. We do exchanges with high school students, educators, firefighters, police officers, and other professionals, including musicians, with our sister cities all over the world. We have 11 sister cities. Other things that we do some humanitarian aid, including sending medical supplies to Ecuador, building schools and wells in Timbuktu and Mali in Africa. We've sent wheelchairs to our sister cities, and most recently, we sent money to a Polish city who is just over the border of the Ukraine for their refugee camp for the Ukrainians that are coming there. In order to do these programs, Tempe Sister Cities must raise money. The way we do this, and you may not know this, we run Four Peaks Oktoberfest at Tempe Town Lake every year. Now, you might think it's run by Four Peaks. No, they're our title sponsor. Tempe Sister Cities plans and executes the entire event with the help of 2,000 volunteers. So please, if you can, help us volunteer this year. We have all sorts of positions available. I have been a producer of Oktoberfest for many years, and doing that, my job was to hire, schedule, scout the bands. And when I came into this job many years ago, I inherited Duane Moore and Mogian as our title, as our headliners. And that was very exciting. It was so exciting to meet Duane. Okay, I'm not just talking to the ladies. Who was starstruck the first time they met Duane Moore? But then he just turns out to be your friend.
I need to plug into guitar cord.
One of our sister cities is in Regensburg, Germany. Regensburg has an awesome Oompa band that we would bring over every year for Oktoberfest, if you've ever seen them. And I was explaining earlier, the difference of an Oompa band and a polka band is an Oompa band has all wind instruments. And so these guys would come over and they started hanging out with Mogian. And they'd start having barbecues together and jamming together and playing up on stage together. In 2013, Mogian made their first exchange back to Regensburg. So they represented Tempe Sister Cities in Regensburg. And when they did that, they were home hosted by the Albach Tal Sextet, which is the Oompa band, and other Regensburg Sister City members. And that was the first time they'd been home hosted. They were always in hotels before. While in Regensburg, so these annual reunions brought a real brotherhood between the Albach Tal Sextet and Mogian. And George said it in a really cool way. He said, we love these guys so much. One of them, Rupert, loaned them his van to take to another country. Who lends a van to go over an international border? Well, that would be a brother. And that's exactly what these guys have become. Right after they got back, oh, I'm sorry. Life-changing is how people usually explain these exchanges. My daughter went to Regensburg, Germany when she was in high school, and it changed our whole family's lives. And I know this is what happened to Duane. When he came back, he was really stoked on Tempe Sister Cities, and he joined our board. And he understood what our motto meant, bringing the world together one friendship at a time. After he joined our board, one night after a board meeting, we went to, I should explain, Tempe Sisters was founded 50 years ago, almost 1 year ago, by Mr. Dick Neuheisel and our ex-Tempe mayor, the Honorable Harry Mitchell. Dick and Jane Neuheisel would bring us to their homes for parties and things, and they loved Duane. They had a really, really strong bond with Duane, and they hired him quite often to play at Shalimar. So one night at Dick and Jane's, of course, Duane had his guitar, and he said to a small group of us that he wanted us to hear something he had been working on. And that was the first time we heard the chorus of Making a World of Difference, Sister Cities. This is a song he was working on not just for Tempe Sister Cities, but for Sister Cities International. And after he played it for us, he's like, I'm kind of stuck on the rest of it, but what do you guys think? And we were just thrilled, and we said, Duane, get over your writer's block and get it finished so we can share this with the rest of the world. It was a really difficult process writing and producing this song. I remembered he really struggled with it. But he got it done, he got it recorded, and he was able to play it at not only Oktoberfest every year, but Burgerfest in Regensburg, and at the, I gotta say this right, National Sister Cities International Convention, which was really his ultimate goal. And he's also made word sheets so people can send them all over the world and translate them.
I was like,
dear friend, I love you. I will definitely miss you. Godspeed, and thank you for making the world a better place. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Oh, sorry. Got a frog in my throat. I'm a little weepy.
Having trouble with the video.
Okay, we're gonna have another song for you. Trevor, let me know when you're ready, bud. So this next song, Duane Moore wrote for Sister Cities Tempe. Well, actually, he wrote it for Sister Cities International. He was hoping that it would be the theme song for Sister Cities all around the world. It was very important to us as we traveled all the way to Europe and back playing shows for Sister Cities. My daughter actually went to Regensburg, Germany with Sister Cities. So, Sister Cities.
After this, we're doing Cabana Boy.
And here we go. Sorry, guys. We have a special treat for you, so we're just kind of waiting to get it all queued up. You know when you have two turntables and you have to match it? That's what we're doing. That's right. We good?
No, I'm not sure what happened with Chris.
Well, we can just go audio. We don't need video.
You can play something. In the meantime, sorry, it's gonna take minutes.
While we're queuing this up, we're going to do a song. We're waiting for some technical issues, but we're going to go ahead and do another song while we're waiting.
I forgot I gotta sing it now. Rumors spread round that Texas town in the checkout on the grain. You know what I'm talking about now? You let me know if you wanna go to their home out on the range. The nice girls. How, yeah, the air's fine. You got the time in the town to get yourself in. Oh, yeah, the air is fine almost every night. Well, now what might be mistaken now?
Are we ready?
We don't have time, man.
One more song. I said this to him days ago. Sorry.
One more song.
John Kinsey fucking killed it.